Yeah, that's fair. Yep. It definitely did that. I don't know. There's actually nice. Not that nice. There's a lot of shenanigans, that's for sure. What town am I in? Where am I even at? Where's my glass veil emblem? I swear I had another one. Oh well. Free. Free. Yeah, I mean, static rarity gave a lot of people a lot of excuses, that's for sure. I don't think I need all this right now. Interesting. Definitely don't need this, definitely don't need this. I think all this goes to... Oh no, you weren't able to get it back? That sucks, man. Heroic copper at 35 silver. How much do I need at that point, though? That sucks. You weren't able to get it back. I believe that's where they're coming from, yeah. Tomb plate, yeah. Early grind. Yeah, we're trying. Trying. Yeah, Grave Plate's great for Cleric for sure. About to prep some crates. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to make some econ moves today, get some stuff crafted. I might go try and farm a little bit. So I need 200 fragments. Brother. Yeah. Not great, but it's serviceable. Did I suspect EBC at all of duping? I did not, no. Nope, I did not. No, I was, like, it didn't surprise me that a couple of people in EBC were, like, duping and, like, being nefarious, because I know they absorbed a lot of people this phase, but I did not think it was happening on that level for as long as it was. Just two? Yeah, I'm getting frags for a melee weapon. I could have swore there was another person who messaged me. Big two-hander? Yeah, that's the goal for now. It's gonna... I'm trying to make it epic because it's going to be a placeholder for a very, very long time. And then I need a lot of zinc for the Dreadwig. So, an insane amount. What is that actually? It'd be 35 gold if I bought them all. Or I could just go and farm them. Shield on Cleric? I mean, Shield on Cleric's fine. I think you're better off going with a big mace or a focus, but because there isn't really any spell shields yet. Double power on mace is crazy good. Yeah. My friend. Maybe I do just run over to Jova. I need to get over there eventually anyways. Need to get the rest of my Bloom Warden crafted as well. The second piece of Bloom Warden is going to go insanely hard. I also need to get Josh Tree. That's another difficult piece. Josh Tree and iron lithium. I feel like I'll probably end up just buying the lithium. Gonna try to farm the Josh Tree. I do need to get some empanadas next time though. Has anybody tested out the empanadas to see if they actually like work well? It takes forever to run across this map sometimes. Yeah, it's been kind of weird. Quality is like really difficult to figure out right now. There's been some strange things happening with crafting quality. It's like it's tough because you're like scared to craft anything that's using any high quality mats, because it might not come out. Might not come out how you expect it. And that's a huge bummer. Like, this was supposed to come out heroic, this was supposed to come out heroic, these were supposed to come out rare, and none of them did, so. A little unfortunate, but I mean, they're all placeholder items, so it's not like, it's not the end of the world for me. It doesn't really bother me. Like, I did use some decently high quality materials on it, and it like didn't really pan out, so that hurts, but so it's not really a big deal. How many does he have? Oh, 2? Okay. I'll pay him 5 silver for the travel. I don't remember what all materials I have on my metal worker buddy. I need to check, which I should get on. I should run him down to Jova. I think he's in a very weird spot right now. I think that's what I want, is 4-piece. Jeez, I don't even remember what my hotkeys are! Ah! Yeah, I want at least the 4-piece rare, and then I want to get at least the 7-piece. Which means I need to craft 1 piece of the stuff that requires wool. That was a really weird flashbang. Been the best phase so far. It's not bad. I think I actually enjoyed last phase a lot. This one's felt kind of stale. Like, it's starting to get better now that crafting's coming online and you can actually, like, equip gear that has real stats on it. But the first, no, like, literally the phase before this. Last phase? I didn't have that issue because I was in Steel Bloom when gear was still dropping, so I kind of have a different viewpoint than a lot of people did. Lack of caster. Oh yeah, I mean it really sucks. Like, we're getting. It's not even just the lack of caster drops. It's the lack of drops at all, in my opinion. Jesus.
Oh yeah, good call.
Thanks for the follow, Eric. Appreciate that. Like, people can say that it's more fun now and it's more fair now, and they can say whatever they want, but just my opinion, man, just running around in poverty welfare grays and, like, yeah, it's just not fun. Not for as long as we have been. Like, it's just I can go down this rabbit hole again, but I really don't feel like it today. Trust me, I'm very glad. I'm very glad we're not on the other server with all of the dupes and stuff, because I guarantee, like, a lot of people in our guild do business outside the guild, so it'd be very, very hard to say that we would have come out of the whole duping thing, like, without losing something. So I'm glad for that, for sure. But I enjoyed playing with a lot of the people we played with last phase on that server. So that also has something to do with why I enjoyed last phase more than this one so far. Still time though. I mean, things could pick up pretty quick. Not to go too far down the rabbit hole, but if a certain guild actually does come over to this server and starts to make its presence, it's going to be really hard for me to not suspect there is a different reason for them being over here than the one that they're saying. This banned accounts list is going to be very interesting, even though I think there's some people that are on that that are not going to be on that list that should be. And there's probably some people that are going to be on that list that shouldn't be, but I mean, that's what appeals and stuff are for. I will say that a developer actually publishing the names of the people that they're banning is a bad idea. I don't think you should do that. I don't think there's a reason to bring more negative attention to the subject. It's already bad enough that it's as rampant and widespread as it is. I don't think you need to... Like, people are going to figure it out anyways on their own. I don't think there's a need for a developer to post the names of people publicly. Like, that just... I feel like that leads to... Like, I don't see the positive of that. Like, that seems like it's going to lead to a lot of negativity. And going to lead to a lot of toxicity, and I think it's a really bad choice. Yeah. Like, it gives... It's going to give bad actors, like, reasoning to do bad things. And putting a target on people in... Like, granted, you don't want those people who are cheating in your community. Ever. But publicly putting a target onto people over a game like this is... I think that's in bad taste, quite frankly. It's like banning them is enough. I don't think you have to go much farther than that. Also that, like... it just kind of gives me a really, like, gross feeling. I don't, like, it doesn't, I just don't think it accomplishes anything other than fuel on the fire. Yeah, they do. I kind of get it. I have a take that I think is going to be extremely unpopular. So, I'm just going to preface by saying that I think cheating and exploiting in any video game is not cool. Just gonna preface this entire thing by saying that. But, this is a very large but. I can personally understand why somebody would exploit or cheat in a game for monetary profit. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I think it's wrong. But that I can understand. What I don't understand is how you can cheat and exploit in a video game for clout. That I don't understand. That I think is worse. while yes, RMTing and like RMTing and exploiting is horrible for the game. It's at least understandable why people would do that. But to just like cheat and exploit to destroy the the meta of a game, of an MMO, or to give yourself an advantage is just like beyond me. That doesn't compute for me. I don't understand why people would do that. That's like playing single player Diablo 2 and creating a character that has all of the items that you want and playing the game. Like why would you do that? Like it makes no sense. Like it's like using God mode in a single player game. What are you gaining from it except for in this case you're using it to essentially grief players. Yeah, I mean, right, Sev? I mean, nothing major happened at all today. Oh, there's my other Glassville emblem. Okay, I knew I had more. What am I doing? I need to run my alt over here. That's Willow, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, rip, right? So, this is where it gets awkward. I can have one more apprentice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can have one more apprentice profession. Yeah, I could do metalworking if I really wanted to. But I don't think I want to. So close to finishing my bow. Hell yeah, dude. Jesus, man, the witch hunt continues. I'm doing all my gambas on my other account, so I just leveled metalworking there. Yeah, I should have done that, I realized, but I goofed and for some reason decided to do it on this main account. I think it's because I had a bunch of ingots and stuff that I was working on. So I needed to get some stuff ready on this account. What am I doing here? How much copper did I end up with? 34? That's not very much. I need like double that. I love the hoodie. Yeah, thank you, man. This company makes good stuff. I like it. I might as well do the processing over there. Dude, Jova has become like the hub. Miralith is no longer the hub. It's Jova now. I have to start shifting some materials. More central to the whole map, yeah. Yeah, Mir's a fine hub if you plan on being in the desert, but I feel like we kind of did things backwards with where we put crafting stations, quite frankly. Like, if we swapped all the crafting stations in Jova over to Mirlith, I think it would have been much better. Yup. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Desert Sea needs sport fishing. I agree. I need to get... Come on. Right there. Okay. Where's my little homie at? Do I have space? Give him this. Give him this. 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 Let's start there. $45 more epic flax. Good lord. Hopefully the storage is working. Ooh, epic ingots. Okay, so I've got 26 heroic copper, 8 heroic zinc, 35 zinc, 34 copper. Need to check the smithy, and I think I had a bunch of crafts going, but I don't remember if I finished them or not, or if I started them or not. All 14 metalworking. I just need a lot more common shit, I think. Nope, I didn't have anything going. Okay, that sucks. Okay. So I want to get a bunch of common shit. I guess I could do all the uncommon stuff down to frags. So I basically just take everything in my inventory and crush it down to fragments. That should get me to, like, level 18 or 19. Dude, I'm losing the storage boss right now. Come on, man. It was working just a second ago. There we go. Okay. So let's break that down into fragments, that down into fragments, that down into fragments, that down into fragments. Might as well break that down into fragments too. So for copper, 26, easy. Actually, this probably won't get me epic tanned. Okay. Another path to epic leather. Cool, cool, cool. So let's do this properly. I think I need smoldering ash, right? So I need 26 for my epic, or for heroic. I need 20. $34 for the common, 8 for the rare. For zinc, I need 35 and 8, which is 43. Perfect. And then we pop a processing scroll. Let's go 26. Let's go 34. 8. Start. Processing is wild, man. And then I need 4 and 2 crack shatter. Easy. Sand. So it's about an hour worth of work. Let's see. A million times better without having to add fuel. I'd rather have fuel than have reagents, actually. No fuel's better. No fuel's better. Much, much better. What do I have here? Just a bunch of sand and shit. Oh, and all these common. How much time do I have left on this scroll? A minute? Okay. Yeah, no fuel is 100% better. Come on, little buddy, run, 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 run. So we need 85, 177 smoldering ash. And I have, oh no, I only have 2 minutes left on my scroll. Run, 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 run. Smoldering, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, 70. Copper fragments, go. 85 zinc fragments, go. Perfect. Alright. That should get me to Journeyman Metalworking on my own. Did I lose so much money? Oh no. Speaking of lithium and materials that I need, I'm curious what the prices are over on Jova. I feel like the prices in Jova are going to start getting a lot cheaper. They're still slightly more expensive here than over in Miralith, which is kind of surprising. Mir is a little bit more expensive for some things, but yeah, give me 1 second. I just want to check the market real quick. A copper ingot at Heroic is for gold is 30. Not great. The Gamba prices are lithium. Hey! Good night. I need to hit some Lego lithium. But yeah, HUD editor. Yep. Oh yeah, rubies. I might actually have some stuff like that didn't sell here. I need to check. God, they need to put a second or third market guy here. Hey, one more action bar. Yeah, you gotta be weird to get it set up like this. The reason I have this empty space here is because this is where I put my raid frames. You can get a full raid in this little box. I do have to change some things around here, though. So sick. Just don't shoot. Awkward. I just don't think this stuff is worth anything to me right now. Yeah, that's honestly the coolest flying mount, I think. The Griffins. Or the Phoenixes? I don't know what they are. The Griffins. They're sick. I really, really like them. I hate the drill spider. I hate the stupid, like, horse that has a bunch of pink and purple all over it. That's such a ripoff. The Fire Griffin? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Yeah, I haven't seen a bunch of them. Oh, so I'm going over to Steel Bloom in a bit. What can I do on my way there? Go check otter spawns real quick. Even though otter spawns are probably hella camped right now. Hella camped, I bet. I can do otters today. I probably need to... I'm tired, boss. Oh, not paying attention. Just gonna run through this field of level 17 wolves. And bear, I think. Did I catch a bear? No, I didn't. It's been a while since I've popped some legendary on stream. Maybe it's time. The last time was a willow over by Oakenbane. That ain't it. No, this isn't the spot. I need to get here. Yeah, the flying mounts are sick, man. I think, like, I kind of like the Pride Striders. They're a little wonky. The is it Durgrim mare? Is it Jonah? Yeah, the Durgrim mount is sick. How to get the flying mounts? The only way to get a flying mount is to be the mayor of a town right now. Yeah, that'll be nice, honestly. I'm actually surprised these are not here. That mount needs to be on a world boss. Gonna go hop into Steel Bloom. Should probably get a Slag Breakers at some point. Is it worth to mix and match board with raw ash, you think? What do you mean? Like use heroic boards and like uncommon? I don't know about that. I think you really want to be saving epic. Like heroic I could see for sure, but I don't think you would want to be using epic for stuff like that. I feel like you I think you want to, you know, I guess if you're going for your higher tier shit, then use what you got. I don't know. I don't know how crafting and processing rarity and quality is working right now. Everything's a mystery to me. It's frustrating. But between Ranger and Mage, which do you think is the faster / better class for solo leveling and farming? I haven't leveled a Ranger solo. Oh yeah, yeah, I get it all the time. It's fine. Honestly, I can't really give you the opinion on Ranger. I will say either of them are going to have issues soloing because the classes just aren't really built for solo play. I think later in the game, Mage is going to be a lot better because we just have better AoE, and that's like generally the better way to solo is by, you know, finding high quality or high quantity amounts of mobs to kill quickly. So for that reason, I'm gonna pick Mage, but yeah, there just really isn't like a just not a great. Neither of them are great solo classes. Gotta pick what's more important here. Could you show your longbow skills? Nice, rare otter. Sorry, I'm just kind of catching up a little bit. If you alchemy and make your own pots and salads, is that pretty much solo the sustain problem they have? It can definitely help, for sure. Like 100%. I don't know if it'll be enough to like completely like alleviate the sustain issues. You will, like, early on you'll still have trouble. And also this. That's This is what I use for solo farming. If I'm in a group, I definitely swap this into Crushing Blows and this into Keen Edge. Smaller scale PvP, I will keep this on Ward though, but Inner Fire for soloing and Keen Edge for, or Crushing Blows for the other option. Holy crap. Storm's bow is insane. 1570 quality. It's wild. I gotta figure out where exactly. Yeah, I'm really looking for some sort of sustain in the class reworks that we're supposed to be getting in the near future. And by near future, I mean sometime in the next 2 years. So we used... Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's if we wanted to, like... I think that would be better for, like, PvP scenarios. I'm just talking about for just any sort of regen or sustain. Like, the 2 blinks would be great, but those are just... Then you could use 1 offensively, 1 defensively if you needed to. I don't know. Still doesn't really matter when a rogue can just backstab kill me right now with 3,500 HP. 3,700 HP. Like, actually. Let me see. I can actually just do this because I'm not gonna need. Not sure what our play is here. Alter when rogue starts open and return. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Seems kind of unnecessary. I feel like we could just go like... Oh yeah, that makes way more sense. Actually, I should definitely make Havoc Master Looter. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that they gave Summoners Ice Block and not... Not mages, but, you know, is what it is, I guess. I'm not really sure what the play is here. Even though I don't think Ice Block would be very good on mage, because you can just, like, force them into their Ice Block and then sit there and watch them. And then just burst them as soon as they come out of it. I don't know if we actually can kill this guy. Probably not, right? Well, we definitely can. I feel like I'd have to go over there, though. As long as I avoid Heavy Slash, like, we should have no problem doing this. Like, stuff will die fast enough. Oh yeah, Glint doesn't go public. Like, honestly... Oh, right on. Yeah, that's a nice recipe there. That is one of the good pieces. Oops. crap. Is COG level 29? It is. I don't know how people play this. They play it on PC through Steam. Pigeon. That's actually hilarious. We're on the same wavelength today, man. That I can understand, chatting. It's not a great day for it's not a great day for the Ashes community today, quite frankly. Like, I'm not surprised that people... Yeah, I'm not surprised that people took it upon themselves to do what they did. I am surprised that such a large community and amount of people did. Like, that's what surprised me more than anything. Like, I kind of assumed it was, like, a couple bad actors and some, like, large-scale operations. I legit did not think it was as big of a community doing it as it was. And especially one that we'd been playing with for as long as we had been. This is actually very surprising. I had 8 people locking me from doing anything and then just killing each other and giving their gear back. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's not really like the...
Oh yeah, good call.
Like, I don't think that's as big of a, like, community issue as the one at hand. And thanks for the follow clips. Appreciate that. I'm on Shoal. I mean... I don't want to, like, downplay what you're saying, but... Ooh. Gear piece? It's interesting. I'm not... Oh, no, it's just Glint. He must have got some piece of gear, though. Like I said, I don't want to, like, downplay the issue you're having, but people corrupting on you because you're in the same area and fighting over mobs, I mean, that actually is, like, unfortunately part of the gameplay that's, like, Intrepid is wanting to build. Well, that's a completely different issue. If they're killing you at the respawn and corrupting on you, that's griefing and you should report it to CS. But if they're just killing you because you're fighting over the same mobs, then that's part of the game. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. Oh wow, Metaborn Jerkin. It's actually a very good piece. Oh! I always forget about the second one in there. And then... yeah, I don't know if we want to try to even do the cleric. Cleric might be a problem. Yeah, never mind, cleric's not a problem. I don't even know if I can hit Heroic Graveplate with Epic Molds, Common Zinc. No, you will not be able to. I can tell you that right now. Okay, why is the wound not stacking? I'm getting no wound stacks. Very frustrating. Yeah, if you have a group of people corrupting on you at an Ember Spring at a spawn, like, yeah, that's griefing, and you should definitely record it and report it to CS. Wound reduces healing, like, reduces healing taken per stack, and bleed just, it's like a status effect that I believe it deals a little bit of damage. It's like a dot. I would have to look, actually. Oh, that cleric's bugged. Rip. Actually, hold on. I want to try something real fast. Let's see if I can get this cleric to fix itself. Did it fix itself? It did not. Okay, whatever. Yeah, wound is anti-heal. Bleed is dot. Just gonna get some inner fire stacks. Gotta pay attention. And then I can... oh, there's double fire starter down here. Okay, I can probably start this one. Oh, no, come back, come back, come back. feel like he's gonna do flamethrower soon. Wrecked. Yeah, now it's just a mana issue at this point. Come on. Sit. There we go. I'm only like level 14, so I don't see the need to do that to me. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. It's people are gonna do things to players for any number of reasons. I'm gonna hit the spellcast. I feel it. Oh darn. Missed it by a second. Where's the other Marauder? Oh, don't fall in the hole. Oh, I thought I got that. That's so lame. I didn't think I'd like the bow on mage because that's so odd, but so far I really liking it. Yeah, it just flows so well with the mage abilities, honestly. And like the auto attack cadence is really good for your finishers. I just really like it. Okay, don't. How do I block that? Interesting. Yeah, two's better than none. There's a group below us now. Oh, I don't have mana. This is awkward. Yeah, we need to... Need to maneuver a little bit here. I'm actually seeing a lot of blocks. Where's that other fire starter? Oh, that one down there, okay. I'll come back in a year when the game's dead or better, who knows. Yeah, I mean... I don't want to give you, like, the get good speech, but... It feels like if they killed you somewhere, you have options to spawn in different places or to leave the area. It just seems really odd that a group of people would waste time killing somebody over and over for no reason and following you around the map unless there was something more like going on. It doesn't seem... It feels like we're missing something here because... Just doesn't make sense. there's ways to avoid situations like that, and the fact that they're able to kill you at an Ember Spring without getting killed by the guards also doesn't make sense. So we're missing something. I don't think. I don't know. It's not something I've ever experienced in the game, being griefed to the point of not being able to either leave the situation or, you know, it's just not something I've experienced. So, really, man, you had your own spot. Why you gotta come over here? Oh, that just got awkward. I mean, that that could be it too. Oh my lord, what am I doing? I'm making bad decisions, man, and just struggling. Yeah, I heard the settlement war just kind of ended because they just killed a bunch of fishermen. I wanted to keep that guy at half HP. That's just not cool. Do you know how enchanting gear works? Yeah. You craft an enchanting scroll which matches the like the tier of gear you're working with. So if you have a radiant piece, you want to use journeyman scroll. If you have an adept piece, you want to use an apprentice scroll, and you just use the scroll plus some gold to upgrade the stats on it by a little bit. Can it break? Yeah. So the enchant can fail, which then you're just out the scroll and the gold. When you get into the higher tiers, there's a chance that you can reset the entire enchantment back to 0. There's also a chance that you can lose levels of your enchanting, so you could use a scroll and it could fail and it could reduce the enchantment that you already have on it. And once you get above a certain level of enchanting, at that point there is there is the potential of completely destroying the item. But there's ways to like mitigate that, through like runes and charms and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, most people are going to stop their enchanting before they get to the point of actually being able to break it. So... What enchant weapon starts to glow? Is it 6? Yeah, I think weapons and offhands and stuff like that start to glow when you enchant them to +6. Which I think is kind of neat. I was about to say, yeah, this guy's gotta... Mm-hmm. It's probably like gonna net me a bunch of glint too. I just realized probably. Wait, how did I get one? Huh. I don't know if they're gonna do anything for armor enchants the way they did for weapons. It would be kind of neat. So he can do that. And while he's doing that, I can start this. Kind of be efficient here. We should be getting the spawner. There we go. Start out with a shock this time. I love Alacrity so much. It's like one of my favorite things. That's not really cool, man. Your PI? Yeah, power infusion. I was confused at what you were saying. I was like, PI? What the heck are you talking about? Oh! I definitely thought I dodged that. Okay. Guess you can't interrupt Whirlwind when he's starting to do it. see him. I doubt 200 people. I doubt people would be. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I doubt people would be duping heroic materials, but at this point, like, who knows? Yeah, we could probably do this Marauder. As long as it doesn't leap strike me. It's gonna heavy slash me though. Oh, that crit for 1.8k. Granted, that was now we should have the guy down here. Actually, I don't think I need slumber right now. I do have a new. Weapon enchant. Where's this mob at? Oh, he's hidden. Okay. Didn't see him down there. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Need so many Steel Bloom emblems. Forget what the count was for the set. Because this guy I think he is. Yeah, 200 Gamba is always scary, especially now. Well, it's not as scary now because you're going to get something out of it. It's just a matter of what.
Oh yeah, good call.
Oh, thanks for the follow-up, Blue Haze. I appreciate that. Okay, I thought I dodged that. That's my bad. The stone was like 2 silver for heroic? Really? I'm trying to buy heroic copper at like 20 silver right now. Yeah, because heroic rocks we're going for around 10 silver apiece. That was a massive shatter. I don't know, maybe I should actually do that. I need to make those smaller though. I actually kind of like that better. Honestly. I feel better being down in the bottom corner. Like multitasking, doing 3 different things. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I like this setup better. Let's keep it that way. Yeah. Well, yeah, I used to hide my map because, I mean, realistically, I really don't need to worry about people stream sniping me. Because, whatever. I mean, I have 30 viewers and most of them are on other servers. So it doesn't really bother me at all. And, like, I don't think I've ever had, like, a bad viewer in my Twitch chat yet. I feel like I'm not controversial enough to warrant people trolling me. Am I ready for what? Have your first one? Today's the day! I mean, yeah, sure. Come and get it. As long as it's not a rogue, then it's a problem. When do you think we will have full release of AOC? Whew. Personally, I think we'll see full release. And when I say full release, I mean, like, when Intrepid's like, hey, this is the first one, this is 1.0, you know? 2028? Maybe holiday season 2027? I hope not holiday season 2027 because I hate when games release around holidays. So October 2027 or February 2028 I think is when we'll start to see a release date. I'd be surprised if we don't have a release date by holiday 2027. I feel like they would have a better idea of when the game is actually going to be finished by then. I think this next year is going to be a very, very telling year as to when release is going to come, but it's all like conjecture and speculation at this point. There's no way to have any idea of when it'll actually happen. Summer 2028 would be a fantastic release for me as well. I would love that. Anytime in the summer would be great. Anytime in the spring would be fantastic. Fall, winter, I hope not, but it might happen. decent amount of time, or they don't have to go on vacation after release. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Viewer experience ruined because you can't see chat. Yeah, I mean... It's probably smarter for me to hide chat than it is to hide the map, so... Just as like a general stream rule. I know this is like, I don't know if there's a way to do it. There probably is. All the duping is crazy to hear about on Resna. There was duping on every server. Resna was just the first and most prevalent. And I don't even know if you could say it was ground zero. I think it was just the one that got the most attention because it was just more prevalent there. Correct. Which is crazy that there were multiple instances and multiple different exploits being used. Yeah, I mean, the EBC one... Like, honestly, I'm surprised it didn't get found out sooner, quite frankly. By more people than just a few. With how simple it was, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm frustrated with that as well. Because, like... a couple of the players in that guild, like, I talk to on a regular basis. At least while we were on the same server. And, like, very surprised, honestly. It's kind of crazy. I'm not surprised that people were duping. I'm surprised that some of the people that were doing it that I thought were legit players that apparently just aren't. Yeah. Gotta ruin it for the rest of us. Nobody gets to have fun. Oh, I mean, legendary Night Reaver Greatswords were selling, mind you, for over $500. I don't know who was buying them, but that's what they were selling for. That's not what they were listed at. That's what they were selling for. Which is crazy. And again, I have no idea who was buying them, but... Merc, I don't think we will, quite frankly. Not the real ones, anyways. I think we will see a list of names who bought things, but I don't think it's the legitimate buyers. Like, people are smarter than that, unfortunately. I mean, I hope they can clean up as much of it as they possibly can and get all of the right people, but they're not. It's. I think it's actually impossible to find every single person, like they'll be able to find every item, but I don't think they're going to be able to find every single person who purchased gold, bought items, or anything like that. It's just too hard. Maybe they can. I don't know enough about that type of infrastructure, but and that's the other thing is I think there are legit players. Hell yeah, who like were able to get to gold cap. It's like, I don't know, man. It's tough because some of the people who are really good at econ, like, there's a good chance that they have used duplicated materials, bought duplicated materials, used duplicated gold, or used gold that was bought. And I think those are going to be the people who kind of get a little bit of the shaft here. Because people who know how to econ well are going to be the people making big purchases and buying a lot of the high rarity, high tier materials. I mean, yeah, Merc, obviously, that's who I'm talking about, so, at this point. Yeah. Like, I know Tango is a, like, very controversial figure.
Yeah, alright, I'll see you guys there.
Holy crap. Theory Forge, massive raid, man. Thank you so much. And the Dwarf, what's up, man? How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. I love it, I love it. Yeah, sorry, that kind of caught me off guard. But yeah, I know Tango is a very, very, like, controversial figure in Ashes. I understand why, because, I mean, he can be a little bit of an abrasive person sometimes, but he's also very, at least every interaction I've had with him in-game, in Twitch, over Discord, has been straight up, like, very straightforward. So, again, he's one of the people that I think will be affected by the bans and dupes in some way. Oh, right on, Planin. Thank you. Yeah, good luck with today with all the things going on. Good luck today, tomorrow with all the ongoings. I believe in you guys. But yeah, just the fact that like he's somebody I've talked to myself and interacted with a lot myself. I'd be surprised if Tango gets a legit ban. I would be. I would actually be surprised. I don't think I've seen that person do anything in game that... Oh my gosh, it happened again. I blinked through the hole. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him do anything in game that I would consider shady. So, oh, I didn't have blink. Oh my gosh, I might actually die here. This actually might not go well for me. I'm probably dead. Did I lose it? I hope not. Oh, is this a guild group? -1 emblem. Not yet. Was the guild group or just a random... So, there's multiple instances and multiple different groups. It's really hard to tell, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's... I'm actually gonna go up the other side. Oh, wait, no, I need to go get my loot. Rip. Okay. I need to make a play for my loot here. Oh my gosh, really? So yeah, rip emblem, but the rare otter survived. I think. Yeah, rare otter survived, rip emblem though. And quite a bit of glint. I'm not sure what we want to go for first. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know who all got banned yet. I'm not going to make any like sort of guesstimates or estimates without actually seeing the list and hearing from people personally. The only person that I'm like 100% sure is getting banned is... Whoa! That's the first time I've seen that happen. The only person I'm 100% sure at this point is probably Finny because, well, he is in Discord saying that he duped materials and told everybody how he was doing it, so... Definitely would say rip Finny at this point. Yeah. Which hole do I keep blinking into and dying in? It's happened twice now. I just gotta pay more attention. Anyways, we're just kind of up here farming steel bloom emblems. No, it needs to go deeper than that because of how long he was doing it. No, at that point you're doing it full well knowing the damage you're causing. Like, you don't get bonus points for saying, hey, we found this dupe a year and a half ago and have been using and abusing it since then, which he admitted to. So there's no, quite frankly, there's no coming back from that, unfortunately. Well, not even unfortunately, there's just no coming back from that. Hey, I see you have a bard, mate. I just started bard today, and I'm almost level 10. I'm wondering what gear I have to get now. Any tips? You can look at Dew Thread. You can look at Arcane Aegis. Level 10 is kind of difficult because you're not really going to be able to solo too much as far as mobs go that are going to drop the gear you want. So the best spot I've actually found is otters that are level like 15 to 17. They drop really good jewelry, and they can also drop like the Arcane Aegis sets. They can drop the Luminous Concord set, which it's not really caster gear, but it is really good. And if you do the ones in the anvils, they drop Kindle Trace jewelry. And Kindle Trace jewelry at level 10 is really, really good for casters, especially a bard, because it has like healing stats on top of magic power and just raw power. Level 10 in the south? I mean, you probably want to look for like goblins that are around level 10 to 12. You really don't want to be killing anything under level 10, though. Yeah, the shardlings are easy to kill solo as well. They don't do a lot of damage. Ooh, this is gonna get awkward. We might have to reset. Or at least avoid the one. No, we got this. We can kill this guy. Yeah, we can kill this guy really fast. We're gonna catch a flamethrower here. But yeah, after that, I mean, you could look at crafting some of the adept pieces now that like a lot of the crafting is online. There are some really good adept pieces in the crafting UI, like in tailoring. If you just go to adept, like the Soul Seeker stuff, Dew Thread stuff. There's even some leather pieces that are really good for casters as well. As far as weapons go, like just goblins and highwaymen. Like Highwayman Hills is a decent spot. there are some level, like... I think there's a level 12 mobs out there that you could probably... that you could definitely solo as a bard. You just have to pull them one at a time and be really careful. But I would strongly suggest looking for a group if you're looking for any sort of gear farms, because it really is just quantity. Like, the more mobs you can kill, the more drops you're gonna see. Action can't. I mean, I'm very much in for this game. Like the tab target regular cam, especially for casters, I think. But you always try both. I really didn't like action cam for mage. It just didn't make sense. But I'm sure some people can make it work. I've seen people make it work, like pretty well. Where's our mob at? Oh, there it is. Okay. How tough do you think it will be to get into this game if you only have 1 to 2 hours to play? In its current form, very tough. Very tough. When all of the systems get added in, like the questing and some of the other, like, stuff that's going to make it easier, I think you'll have a lot better time doing it. But right now, with how grindy it is, it's going to be difficult for sure. Like, you can get by, but you won't be able to, like, keep up with the higher end of the player base. I just crafted this. I thought it was gonna come out as heroic, but it didn't quite get there. Oh, hell yeah, Falafel. Yeah, it's not even the Bisp bow, it's the I-26, it's the I level 26, like, master level bow. It's the Grandmaster bow is gonna be huge, but it's gonna be a very long time before I get that crafted. Currently, we're just farming for stuff to get our armor sets going. I crafted 1 piece of rare, and I'm hoping to get probably the chest piece and some other pieces crafted later. Maybe one of them today. We'll see. Also hoping to try to craft it at rare. I don't think I'm gonna go for heroic. I was gonna try to get a couple pieces into heroic, but I think rare is just a really good starter point. Bards using medium or light. From what I've seen, a lot of bards are using light right now, but they'll probably switch into medium at some point. Yeah, either medium or some form of heavy. I think we got an item drop there, so...
Oh yeah, good call.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I-29 probably going to be 3 light, 5 heavy. Yeah, I mean, it's either... in my perfect world, in my, like, min-maxing brain, I want to have access to multiple sets of gear. Like, I'd like to have access to, you know, 5-piece Cognizant, 3-piece Sand Bastion, or 5-piece Sand Bastion, 3-piece Cognizant. So, like, I'd like to have access to everything. Another piece. And I'd also probably like to have access to Dusk Hunter in some capacity. Getting all of that in high rarity is probably going to be impossible. But when you are kind of like trying to play on the cutting edge of PvP, you really want to have, you know, all the gear you want for multiple scenarios and testing. So the min-maxing never stops if you're trying to really play at a high level of PvP. Because in a game like this, you know, one piece of gear, it might be the all-around best set, but, you know, if I happen to know that I'm fighting against, you know, a group of really melee-heavy comp, then I can go, okay, I'm fighting heavy comp. Maybe I want to go 5-piece heavy, 3-piece medium, even. Or maybe I want to go full 8-piece heavy just to kind of get a little bit more mitigation. What are we farming? We are farming for Steel Bloom emblems. And any bonus gear pieces or recipes. I would love to say we've got some Rosethorn recipes or maybe some Bloom Warden. Maybe a Rosarium Guard, because those recipes are still going for a decent amount as of this morning. I think I sold an extra pair of Bloom Warden Pants recipes for 7 gold this morning. I might have been able to get more for them, but at the time they were the only ones listed, so... Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna make a play here. We do not want to fight that Marauder and the Fire Starter down there. We could, but it'd be hectic, and we don't want to risk losing materials, especially any off of Havoc. What's the Ashes drama? Oh. Oh boy. It's can of worms. There was a pretty heavy ban wave that went out. I don't know if it was this morning or last night, but there was multiple different duplication methods and a lot of RMT botting and duping that was actioned on last night. Found out and actioned on. So some fairly prevalent members of certain communities are no longer playing the game with us anymore. And hopefully will not be playing the game anymore. Yeah, there was like a Yeah, I mean, bots can be combated by the player base in some way, like just to make them slightly like less efficient. But yeah, duplicating materials and duplicating items is a much bigger problem. I'm not sure how I feel about banning dupers and exploiters during a testing phase. So I understand the gray area there, but there's a very large difference between a community finding a duplication method and reporting it and not using it over and over to benefit from, and a community knowing about a duplication method for over a year and a half, using it to benefit in-game and out of game. And that's where the banning comes. Like, finding exploits, finding dupes is great. It's actually very good for a testing phase. It's what we want to do in this testing phase. Like, you are actually rewarded by the developers for finding and reporting duplication methods with, like, reproduction steps. It's when you try to hide it and benefit from it and basically destroy the integrity of the testing phase. That's where you don't deserve to play the game anymore. That's where you should be reprimanded and have your account taken away from you. Because the harm you're doing in all other forms of testing by doing that is so much greater than, oh yeah, some players, you know, are cheating. Like, not only are you harming the integrity of the, like, game environment, you're harming the testing environment, all of the data from the testing, like all of the teams who are responsible for econ data and like farming materials data, crafting data. You have completely destroyed all of the work that they've done for the past year by knowing that the duplication exists, using it, and exploiting it. So that's why those people are getting banned. On top of RMT just being filthy. So I don't think there's a need to white knight for exploiters at all. Not saying that's what you were doing, but there's no need to even, like, in this situation, like, even try to come up with any reason to not ban them. How deep is Cass involved with the duping? As far as I know, not at all in any way, shape, or form. I can only speak for myself, like, technically, because people can do things without me knowing about it, but I promise you with 100% fact that I have not been involved in any duping, any exploiting whatsoever. And I would be incredibly surprised if anybody in our guild was. Incredibly surprised. Yeah, I figured, but I figured it was still worth answering your question with a realistic answer. instant shame on Rosarium users right now is hilarious. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's crazy, man. Honestly, like, I really can't believe how deep the rabbit hole goes. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I was like, that's crazy. Like, I was saying earlier that, like, I used to play and interact and trade with a lot of the people that were involved in this, and I had no idea that, like, some of the people that I was talking to and interacting with were doing stuff like that for as long as they were. Like, I mean, there were some, like, suspect things going on last phase, but they were doing a really good job of hiding it and being smart about it, and I think that's what makes it worse, honestly. Yeah, I think the static rarity being... Yeah, somebody said it earlier, that the static rarity being gone is probably, like... It's probably the main reason why this is being found out now. Yeah, I mean, that's a good call. Like, if you're not down for the grind and you're, like, looking at buying gold because the grind is too much... I think there is a little bit of FOMO going on as well with some of the players in the game, and that kind of, like, I just did not dodge that at all. I think that has kind of, like, increased some of the players' want to find any means necessary to get ahead, like fear of falling behind and seeing other people in legendary gear and wondering how they're getting it legitly and wondering if it even is legit. And it causes a FOMO reaction where it's like, damn. And also, damn. 3 Rosarium recipes. Gosh dang. And we're probably not getting any Bloom Warden recipes because the clerics are bugged, which really needs to be fixed. Yeah, and almost 400 hours. I think I'm around 300 some. Just because I had a slow start. Yeah, that guy being there actually kind of hurts our efficiency here. Three or four just showing a 7-minute crate run for 1.2 gold net profit. That doesn't seem grindy. It is. I know the run he's doing. It's grindy and it's not very efficient. Like, it's good if you need like a quick hit. Like, hey man, I need like 3 gold. What can I do to make 3 gold without having anything to my name? I think a really quick fix for that is to add neutral reputation to Avens and Briar, to where you can still make a little bit of gold, but you can't make, you know, what is that? 10, 6, like 8.5 gold an hour, roughly. Like 8.5 gold an hour, I think, at level 0 with 0 input, I think that's a really good starting point, quite frankly. It's not going to break the economy. It's not going to cause a massive influx of gold because most players are going to do it a couple times and be like, okay, this is not efficient. But it also does increase the opportunity for bots because that's where bots thrive. Anything that they can do that is low input and like low effort fell because I tried to go get glint. What's my best option here? Let's just go up and reset. The archer is going to be the ranger's the problem here. I just need to make sure that I have my sprint or my blink. And then I'm good. I'll forget that glint's over there even though it's 10 silver. We'll live without 10 silver. Where are the mobs at? That's the real question. Need more mobs. Sounds like you want easy gold generation, yes or no? As long as the time investment cost is relative to the output, I'm fine with easy gold generation. I don't have a problem with there being ways to make gold that aren't difficult. Like I said, as long as the time investment is balanced well with the output cost, or the output, not the output cost. Like, if there's players, like what those bots were doing, making, was that 1-3, they were making around 3 or 4 times that. So they were making more of that, like, 30 to 40 gold an hour. That's where it becomes, okay, this is a problem. $200 on Steam. It was because of the back. Yeah, I mean, were they botting crates? I mean, I believe so, yeah. Not only were they were duplicating legendary, I don't know if they were duplicating the crates or the materials, but they had a way to infinitely create legendary crates. And they were running those between Avens and Briar. Did you see the method Finney posted? I saw him talking about it. I don't know the exact methodology of it, but I kind of understand what he was doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any reason to like go into
good call.
The house. Just no reason to give people more ideas. You know what I mean? It's not like it's that big of a trade secret. Like, that particular method has been used in other games for forever, and that's why I'm really surprised that it took so long to get discovered. Quite frankly, I figured it would, like, something that simple seems like it would have been caught a long time ago. I mean, that's like, and the whole, like, using mounts in high lag areas, like, that same methodology was used back in, like, Diablo 1, where you, like, flood an area with material or flood an area with something that shouldn't be there. and cause the server to lag in a way that you can create some weird interactions with. Like back in Diablo 1, you used to be able to like separate your gold, 1 gold at a time, and drop 1 gold on the map, move, drop a gold, move, drop a gold, move, drop a gold, and you would essentially create like a laggy environment to where you could like throw an item on the ground and it would just like duplicate it over and over. It's old school stuff. The serial number process of gear creation was supposed to make identifying dupers easier. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what they worked out, right? I assume that was how they fixed something. I'm gonna try to pull this guy out a little bit. Nope. Nope, he didn't like that. Alright, whatever. Which cape or belt I'm using? Yeah, right now I think they're just placeholders, but I'm using... Jesus. Hold on, I'm struggling with my life right now. Don't remember my hotkeys. I'm using a Hollow Shade cape, which is defense and power, and then I'm using a Sun Bastion, which is just HP and power. I plan on making a Blue Morden belt here shortly. No, I don't. Okay, I don't plan on making a Blue Morden belt here shortly. That one requires wool, doesn't it? I thought we got that recipe, did we not? Is that one we didn't get? Probably a manual process. Check the database, so unless they have a reason to, it'll just sit there. Missing belt and shoulders. Sun Bastion cape is good. Yeah, Sun Bastion cape is fine. It's a good piece. I tried cooking for the calc website, and when I reached tailoring, I'm like, nope. Oh no. Did you try to do it like every individual item? How goes Shoal? I mean, Shoal seems fine. Seems like nothing major on this side of things, other than some bots that probably aren't here anymore. We're, I don't know, waiting for Mav and Coot and TMX characters to start showing up. Any recommendation? Buy yourself a Commissioner's Processing Experience scroll, probably like 20 silver. Go grab like 750 common zinc or copper and just cook them down to fragments. It's probably your best way. Don't have to wait, they're already here. Oh, I know they already have characters here. I just don't know if they're actually gonna make a make themselves present on the server or not. You know, Mav, yeah, I can't say I disagree with that. Okay, I cannot just sit there and eat. heavy slashes if I'm gonna do this, though. Quite frankly, this game can't handle a mega server right now.
Oh yeah, good call.
Oh, thanks for the follow. The gridding isn't quite dynamic enough yet. It might be dynamic, just not in the way that reduces lag. Yeah, that's kind of the issue we had. I mean, we did, what, 30v30 over by Miralith the other day? Or to be by Halcyon. And there were still some, like, people weren't rendering until we were, like, right on top of each other. And, like, it didn't seem very slideshowy, but it was definitely not the performance you would expect for only having, like, 60 people. So there's still a little bit of work to be done on the performance side of things. Yeah, we'll all be together at some point. Again, in the future, I'm sure. Oh, Havoc. Honestly, that's kind of the problem that's going on over here, is like there's only like 2 guilds that really like fight. And when I say fight, I mean like more than just one battle and then leave or log off or disappear. It's like we end up chasing people around and then they disappear if we can even find them. And well, Cozy, like, I don't know what they were trying to do, but they just, like, I don't know. Like, I never see them. I never see them doing anything. Maybe I'm just on different time than they are, but the one time they wanted us to fight, they were like, come and find us in the tropics. And we're like, okay, where are you going to be at? Let's fight. And then they just disappeared and we never found them. I don't know. It was very strange. Like, Ataraxia, I've really only seen them just, like, corrupting on random crates, and that's about the most PvP I've seen them do. I don't spend any time on boats, so any type of boat PvP is not... I'm just completely missing out on that side of things right now. Try to wait on this a little bit. You know, trust me, I've thought about that. You know, what can we do to kind of help help bring some life over here? Just got JM weaving, nice. Yeah, we have a lot of weavers now. It's kind of nice. A lot of people are investing a lot more of their personal time into leveling up crafting. Correct, Merc. And it's not even that we have to be the bad guys, but like just creating some friction, you know? Like attacking some, like war decking on some crate runners would be, you know, would be fun. I mean, I mean, I'm not talking about, like, a couple one-off crate runners, but if we see, like, Ataraxia or Axiom or, you know, one of these other guilds running crates, like, I don't know, just drop a war deck on it and see if we can get something to spin up. Because, like, those guilds run in large numbers. Yeah, Axiom's on Shoal. But the reality is, it doesn't matter if you're on Shoal or not. Like, a lot of people are just playing single, like, PvE right now. I mean, a member of Ataraxia donated some Radiant gear to me last night because they were corrupting on a crate runner.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Oh, hey, look, a guy. Killed him, got some boots, made a couple gold. Thanks for the follow, Zigway. Appreciate that. That guy almost, like, edge blocks me there. Did he just fall through the roof? I'm just, like, waiting for a heavy slash. I legit think he fell through the roof. What's up, Stomps? Well, it's, you know, things are going. Things are moving along. We got crafters going. We got a lot of people active. Had some decent PvP last night. I think Highwaymen were doing scrims last night. I think they were getting trolled, but I don't know if you could consider anybody a bully on this server. Like, Pyongyang is probably the only guild that's done anything that you could consider, like, hostile. I really want to go get that, but I can't really get back up. Not sure how much I can talk about. Nothing bad, just the back end stuff to help observers. I might need to pick your brain in DMs later if that's cool. I'm currently not. Yeah, I'm. You can DM me. Yeah, I saw that. EBC kinda took a pretty big L. This is the same one, PvE, PvP. I swap it. I really only swap these two. Sorry, these two. Like, I use Inner Fire and Ward if I'm doing, like, solo, small-scale PvE content. If I'm doing PvP, I will usually switch over to more offensive stuff. Yeah, man, community hit me with a raid today, so we're gonna always appreciate it. It's nice having a bunch of people in here. I haven't done endgame as much. That's more of it, and I want your perspective. Okay. Yeah, I mean, feel free to shoot me DMs. I might not get to them right away, but we can chat for sure. I'm just, like, sitting in that. I want that mace so bad. I want an epic. Oh boy. A lot of development stuff with AI systems and software and websites. Nice. Yeah, honestly, like getting into like Discord software, like bots and development stuff like that is not a bad play. Like a lot of people use that type of stuff, and that's yeah. It feels like our mobs are broken now. We might have to. Oh, there's one. Okay. So 20 emblems in about just under 2 hours, probably. Is there a difference between using a scroll of crafting XP and a scroll of tailoring XP if they say the same amount? I don't think so. I don't think there's any difference. For sure, Stomps. Love it. Wait for this mob to get a little closer. Oh, that's hilarious. The timer on the Nightbot hit at the exact same time. Actually, pretty good on glint too. I like that. Probably have a lot more if I didn't die earlier, but at least the otter survived. Waiting for the heavy slash to come in. There it is. Just walk around in circles. Freeze. Shatter. Splintering shard. Whirlwind. Maybe get some glint off this guy? One last emblem for the road? I hope so. Probably go back to Mira, right? So 20 emblems is pretty good. Yeah, it should be enough for a chess piece. Actually, I might go boots. I don't know. I need to check out the calculator. Should be able to craft a couple pieces of Bloomwort in here shortly. Calculator is getting a big upgrade. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. Alright, I'm gonna try to make sure to keep Havoc not dying. I believe he's got me on follow. Oh, he definitely does. Okay, I try to do this the safe way. Calculator got leaked? How? Already? How? I mean, I don't even want to know about how, but... I haven't even used it yet. Like, I legitimately haven't even used it yet. I haven't even opened up the link yet. Oh, people, man. It's alright. That's crazy. Well. It was Busty, wasn't it? Gosh dang it, Busty. Yeah, exactly. Like, that basically means we can't have anything in-house without it getting out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, all you had to do is just let some... I mean, in reality, we could have just put it in a certain place where only certain people could see it. But I guess our crafters kind of need to have it as well, so... I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The other issue you gotta think about is, does Intrepid actually want us to have something like that? I guess it's not really... It's just using our own math, so it doesn't really involve using anything that Intrepid would be worried about. So I guess, yeah, that's a non-issue. Mm-hmm. No, it's all just using math, and I'm assuming just using our, like, calculating experiences and own weightings. Mostly Sib. I have nothing to do with it. He just started showing me, and I was like, this is sick. Like, this is so sick. Intrepid bans math. It's creating an unfair advantage within the player base. Ooh, I have stuff to give to your alt. And actually, I might as well just do this because reasons. I need to craft that stuff. 3 sand bastion, 1 glass fill. I don't remember where you have it. I think you DM'd it to me, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, dude. You have done some work, brother. Holy moly. Well done, man. You should put this behind a paywall. Like, legitimately put this behind a paywall. This is really sick. I have stuff to give to your alt, by the way. Havoc, let me... If you're available. Oh, I had 3 rare otters. Sick. So let's see. If we do... What piece do you think I should craft? Like, what's gonna be, like, the best option here? Not sure what we want to do with these, though, Havoc. Like, legs, maybe? Where's, like, my big... No, I don't want to do that. What's, like, my biggest upgrade right now? Sell and split. Got it. This is... Well, the belt's not even really that good either. I guess boots is probably the best option. Same link. It's a website. It's paying. Online one. Yes. Check pin. Oh, I see. This is sick. Tailoring is fucked though. Why is tailoring fucked? Just like too much stuff in it. So for boots, if I do if I use 3 otter leather at rare, and then I use 1 epic spindle, and then we go 46, 46 common at 150 qual rating. Too many different recipes. Sure. I mean, have you thought about just doing like the main ones? Like just a couple of them, like Bloom Warden and Torrent Scout and like Cognizant, stuff like that. Okay, so I think with this I would want to use 2 and 1. I think I would want to use like 1 epic spindle, 1 heroic, 2 rare, otter leather, and then all common bolts would get rare. What if I switch this down to heroic? No, we don't want to do that. What if I switch this up to uncommon though? We could use heroic spindle and 46 uncommon bolts. That would be... Yeah, you can just use the custom one. It's much easier. What's your qual rating at, Havoc? It's like 150, right? Or is it more now with your guild buff? It's probably like 200 something, right? $364. Well, if we have all common board, or do we still have common bolts? We have to, right? I gave you like 1,000. Yeah, so I'm thinking if we use... I think I have enough to do 1 heroic... Shoot, I need to open up that calculator again. I need to bookmark this. So let's just do tailoring 364 quality, add a group. It was 46 common bolts. It was 3 otter leather. It's 1 spindle hemp. So let's do a 1 heroic spindle, 3 rare, all common. No, I need to do an epic. Go beyond 2%. So yeah, if we just use rare otter leather and epic spindle, which we have a ton of, we can make rare pieces relatively easy. I like that. Maybe we can get working on that. Too easy, yeah. And then if we want to craft anything higher than that, we can, you know, if we happen to get some more heroic. You need to get rare bolts and heroic leather to craft heroic. So I was actually, well, I wasn't that far off, honestly, from crafting a heroic piece. It would have been... Yeah, the bolts just wrecked me. Using common bolts really, really ruins it. Yeah. Using the common bolts really killed it. Everything else should have been fine. Because I mixed in some heroic and rare bolts as well. Yeah. I think I gave you some... Do you need wood chips still? I feel like I have some. If not, honestly, I could probably just buy some real quick and give them to you. I don't have any on me. Sure, sure, sure. I'm probably gonna try to sell those recipes. Actually, I had pretty good luck selling them here. I'd be curious what they're going for. Really? None at all. Like, actually none? Did I spell it wrong? How much do you think Death Pearl's worth? And should I sell it or keep it? I feel like its use case for me is not very soon. Like, I don't think I'm going to use this ever. It's good, but, like, I think all of the two-handers are just straight better. Maybe I could get like 10 gold out of it. I don't know. When are my taxes due again? 4 days. I need 70 receipts. Okay, I'll just go do this now. I think I said boots was probably the best option for me, right? Well, the boots are really good for Seafoam. Bracers are also good for Seafoam. Like, all the Seafoam pieces are really good. Like, Seafoam legs are insane. I'd like to make one piece for myself, and then we can... Oh, the... Yeah. Yeah, I can grab that. Jesus, they really can't stack these? The common shit? Yeah, I'll come and scoop that up from you. It's a better sell market. Yep, I'll go take the gear over to Jova for sure. The prices there. Oh, that's the Flame Griffin. Yeah, that's pretty nice, man. Riboku, the silent mare who really isn't doing anything, if I remember correctly, right? I'm assuming you're over here. Yeah, I'm gonna whip over to Jova. I think we got a couple pieces. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. It's almost a full set. Like, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna whip over to Jova. We probably don't have any of the leather ready, do we? I'd be very surprised if we did. Okay. Cool. If I want to do the... I think I want to do boots, honestly. Let me look one more time. Chest is a lot of HP, though. But I already have a pretty decent chest piece. Yeah, let's do boots. Shit, you're right. Yeah, actually, I actually do bracers. I think they're actually cheaper too. Yeah, well, I gotta change this now. Yeah, so if we use 2 rare leather, 1 epic spindle, all common bolts, should come out as rare still. That's honestly, I already have grave plate, gloves, and shoulders. And I don't think the Blue Morning gloves are... Blue Morning gloves are actually really good. Shoot. You only get 1 instance of it. It's like a full set. Dang, dude. Blue Morning gauntlets are actually sick. Alright. Gauntlets will be my next piece. This is a tough choice, actually, between boots. Boots. I'm just gonna say it. Craft boots. Making my choice. I'll worry about everything else later. Boots is what I want. We've already done the calc for it. Rare leather. Epic spindle. I can come up with the rest of the stuff to do gauntlets later. It's not like it'll be that hard. I mean, we made bank on emblems there, so if we need to make more, we can go back and do it, especially for Havoc set as well. Like, that was what, a 2-hour farm, so we were at like 10 emblems an hour on top of gear and glint. So yeah, we absolutely crushed right there. I love that. That was good. Now as a 2-man, we kind of have like a base. What is Mage Elemental percentage damage based on? Based on your magic power. This stat right here. Nope. So it deals like a frostbolt, 250% ice damage. So what, 330 power? So 330 times 2.5 should regularly hit for 832, and that's before you factor in like resistances and mob level damage reductions and all that stuff. Oh yeah, the helm is by far the best piece of Bloom Warden. I don't think there's... It's by far the best piece. I really want the 2-piece rare set bonus, though. It's, like, so huge. Bracers are better for clerics, yeah. Meet my sister and nephew in about 3 hours. Perfect. Is Rosethorn craftable yet? I don't think so. Wait, where's the Hideworks at? We have Master Tanning, which... What did we need Master Tanning for? Was that for wool? I forget why we did Master Tanning. Was it for Griffin hide? Wormling leather? No. I think... What was it for? Griffin hide, yeah. Crocodile leather, Komodo leather, basilisk leather. Yeah, I don't really know why we did that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. God, it's so expensive. That's so many wolves, man. Why is Rosethorn so much harder to make? That's insane. Yeah, like Rosethorn gloves are crazy. Rosethorn bracers are crazy. Rosethorn belt is good. Rosethorn shoulders are nuts. Like, the wolf leather is so wild. What exactly do we need for wool? Oh, well, okay. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. You need bolts and steel. That's crazy. I'm just trying to think of like how much wool, like that's... You need spindle. What's like the easiest journeyman herb to farm? Like, is there one? Are they all just difficult? Gloomy? At rarity? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So you need... Gosh. You need rare wool bolts, probably. Wait. That's different because you only need 2 things. I'm trying to, like, like my brain is kind of ticking here with, I'm gonna mess around with this calculator a little bit more. $16 and 1. So with 1 heroic steel and 16 uncommon wool, you could make rare shoulders. I mean, if you used rare wool and epic steel, which I don't think epic steel is that hard to make, honestly. You just need iron, right? Like the steel armor casing. Processing, metalworking, steel armor plating. Oh, okay. Never mind. You need a lot. Yeah, but it's you need the 3 iron. It's 6 iron, so you need 6 epic iron. And as far as I know right now, epic iron is what, like 5 or 6 gold a piece right now. There we go. Am I able to vote for Mira right now? I believe the election in Mira is over. Zombie is our mayor. Once again. I think there's a wolf spot over here too. I'm just completely skipping Rosethorn because of that reason. Like, the wolves is just not... Like, it's just... They might be cheap now, but I just don't want to, I just don't want to mess around with that much wolf leather, man. It was brutal last time. Oh, I probably have a Q on this character. I just realized I should have started that a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, Rosethorn, I think, is just going to be replaced shortly after you... I mean, it's not going to be that shortly, but... We do need to get a base set of gear so we can actually go up and farm Carfin emblems. That's the other thing that we need to do. I think they'll change it from 1. But honestly, rare graveplate pauldrons are just like, they're just as good as Rosethorn. You just don't get the set bonus. So I'll probably rock those rare graveplates for a long time. Probably, honestly, I might just keep them until Sand Bastion Cognizant. Like, they're that good with the speed and the power. Like, they're insane for bards and clerics. Speed, power, con, fizz defense, healing power on top of it. Like, whew. So with what, 3 more pieces, I'll have... Well, with 2 more pieces, I'll have uncommon force bonus. Do you have Graveplate belt? No, I found a Sun Bastion belt. It's just like the best thing that I've found so far. I actually haven't looked at Graveplate belt. I feel like it's decent, right? Yeah, Graveplate belt is actually really good. I might make that for sure. Yeah, Hollow Shade is really good cloak. That's actually probably going to be the next piece of gear I make, is the belt. Because it's only 33 ingots. Yeah, so I'll make belt there, and then I'll make Bloom Warden boots, Bloom Warden chest, Bloom Warden gloves. I don't know. I can mix and match a bunch of this stuff, and it's all going to be upgrades, so I'm not really, like, sweating over being bis, just whatever. Just with whatever I can get. Oh, yeah, Graveplate Cloak is also good, though. Yeah, Graveplate, that's leatherworking, right? No. Yeah, Graveplate is a very good cloak, for sure. I don't know if we can get the Anchorites chest or not. If we can get the Anchorites chest to actually drop or be craftable, then that's insane. Bear up. Yeah, I'm never gonna get out of this queue. Rip. Alright, so I need to make sure that I keep track of if these sell or not. That can't be real. Great Hollow gear is going for about 3 gold apiece. Okay. The shoulders are really good. Cool. Let's see. Great Hollow, 3. Actually, let's price to sell. Not that much. These were actually going for a little bit more. Thistleborn necklace. I wonder if Dusty's done enough propaganda on this item to make it worth something. Nope. 50 silver. Meadowborn Jerkin. This actually might sell for a good amount. Like, actually might sell for, wow. Might be looking at like 4 to 5 gold for the Meadowborn. The Meadowborn Jerkin. 12 gold for Death Pearl? What do you think? I like the 3 heavy because foam cast can carry fizz defense. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if anybody's actually like selling it first. 8, 6. $7. Only 6 gold? Really? Hmm. If it's only 6 gold, I can just throw it up. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's... If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What am I waiting for here? I don't think I'm really doing anything here other than putting those up for sale. Get rid of this shit. This is pointless stuff. Okay. Good place for a level 12 summoner to level? Thogli. Like by yourself? Oakenbane is, I mean, obviously group stuff. Highwayman, outside Highwayman by yourself? Did I craft anything for my build? Like my endgame build or like my gear? Because Mirror Shardlings, as Havoc said, yeah. I've had this crafted, I've had this crafted, this is crafted. These actually dropped randomly. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Dropped, crafted, 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 dropped, crafted, 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 dropped. So, mostly crafted, but a decent amount of it was dropped. Or, a small amount of it was dropped. What's my current magic power? Oh no. Weaving vendor broken? Uh, 330 power. Currently. I mean, he was using Graveplate helmet. Unless they put up a master station somewhere else. Which I do not believe they have done yet. No rest. Time to upgrade the trade bureau. Textile mill. Upgrades. saving money for heroic petals. Yeah, I mean, not a bad idea. My next leak is back? What do you mean leak? Like the person? Oh, the memory leak? Yeah. I've noticed that a little bit too. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna rock grave plate for now. I've got boots coming, which then I can sell these for a very decent amount. Maybe check to see if anyone in guild wants them for like a gold or two. Seafoam leggings are gonna stay for a long time. I actually might craft a really high rarity of these if I can. I'll buy the pieces you'll get rid of. Okay. I know, right? Seafoam legs are nuts. I wish I I need to go out and make these in higher rarity. The only reason I haven't is because they require Grem leather, and I just do not want to fight over Grems right now. I could, honestly, actually. Is Grems 2.2 or 2.6 per leather? I think it's 2.2. I think it's the same as... Like, I might be able to go heroic leather. Or is it way more for Grems? Oh, don't tell me it's more. Way more. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Marketplace vendor, where are you? 2 tanned hide, so it's 1, 2, 3, 3. It's minimum 3, basically what you're telling me. Alright, well the vendor just doesn't exist right now, so... They need another market, dude. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Oh, he popped up. I actually thought about leveling my Tanner, man, but it's like... Alright, well, I give up on this. Yeah, I'm done with that. This is horrible, man. So to make... I would need 30... 34 Grems to make 10 leather. Oh gosh, I need more. And then, oh, well that explains why I couldn't get to the vendor, because the desync was crazy. I'm over by the caravanistry. Lovely. This is where it gets difficult, is getting the rarity on the Dracania. Because you need 72 Dracania, probably at rare or higher. And then rare boards, and then 36. Yeah, I'd be curious how much, now that I might actually be able to talk to the vendor, I'd be curious how much a rare Graham carcass is going for right now. Oh my god, it's just never gonna happen for me, is it? This is my nightmare. Someone just needs to corrupt on Jova right now. Just corrupt on the whole town. Whatever. I want some cookies. BRB. Delicious cookies. Farm of the Brewling. Yeah, I actually got another one yesterday. I actually have two. No, they're not. I think I bought mine day 2 for 5 gold. And it was like the best investment I've ever made in this game. Yeah, I definitely need to get back over to Mira. I need to give Havoc some gold because I forgot to trade him gold when he traded me that stuff for crafts and processing. And then what? Back down to the desert to farm up materials for weapon. Oh, wanted to grab, shoot. I wanted to grab some mining clothes, honestly. And a pickaxe. Like a rarity pickaxe, but... I guess I could just get all the materials ready and get one crafted. I think Busty has the recipe. Or somebody in guild has the recipe for the slag breakers. Because it's just like a copper... Yeah, it's just 10 brass and then 10 boards, right? Or not slag breakers, void break. Oh, it's actually oak boards. Damn it. Okay. So I have to do 30 oak and then 10 brass, which is... That's just 10 copper, 10 zinc, and 10 ingots, or 10 fragments of each, right? Kiefer, hear me out. Grow your flax. Don't farm it. Yep, boots. Yeah. I guess brass ingots is metalworking, brass. Yeah, 1 copper. It's 2 copper, 2 zinc per brass. So that's really, really easy. It's just easier to get high rarity snowdrop and daffodil than it is to go out and try to find flax. I think, and just use wood chips. Sweet. They come out rare? Is the calculator correct? We are so up. Sib, you are an absolute fucking legend. I hope you know that. Like that work is going to save so much, dude. Like, I know it's not 100% accurate, but we know for a fact it's more accurate than Codex. So, huge plus, man. Braver of Worlds? I don't even know what that is. Is it like a... Is it a weapon? Sounds like a weapon. Oh, is it one of the mounts? Braver was Kickstarter tier. Yeah, hey Fupo. Guess what I have, Fupo? I have cookies. If you give me a Braver of Worlds mount, I'll share my cookies with you. Or at least eat them on stream in front of you. Which I'm gonna do anyways, so I guess you don't really have to, like, give me anything. I have family-made chocolate chip cookies. They're still soft. Yeah, they're so good. They're like the perfect amount of sweet. And they're really fluffy. I'm a big soft bake guy when it comes to cookies. Fupo's here. The cookies are here. It's time for the legendary Rudium. Well, not there. Hell yeah. There's a legendary video. I told you it was coming. Not mine, but it's there. Hey, what's up, Jeb? Happy New Year to you too, brother. Keep on forgetting it's 2026 already. My like frame of time, or my reference of time is just not there yet. No, I'm falling through Jova. Have to work tomorrow. I'll rip, dude. Me too, actually. Actually, I have a really crappy work week coming up. I have to, like, drive a lot. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm technically working right now, but the odds of actually having to go and do real work are... Well, actually, he might be done already. Yeah, he's got 40, 60, 56 stops left. Yeah, the odds of me actually having to go to work are like 0 at this point. Hey, look, there's somebody who needs a jam, Tanner. Will tip. Oh no, Havoc's the, Yep. Can you give me a tip how to farm faster gold? Oh, brother. Go hit rocks and sell high quality stuff? Do I think Mage or Ranger has more burst? I think Ranger has more single target burst. I think, I think Mage has more like sustained and more AoE burst. Oh, so nice. Alright, how high are the stats gonna go here? Magic power is probably not gonna change. HP is gonna go up a lot. Yo, yeah. We love this. And then 3 more pieces of rare gear, and I'll have rare force bonus, which should give me, I think, 18% more, or 3% more intelligence. So that should give me, what? Like 30 more intelligence, which is like another 100 some odd power. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. And because it's fun. Yeah, that boosted me over 400 HP. Is that correct? You have a spear right now? Yeah, I'm working on the weapon. 3,900. Why does that give me so much HP? Oh, the con. I forgot about the con. 25 fizz. So 1% more fizzment. Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to get better steel bloom jewelry made is the other big come up. Is it worth buying raiding gear from the market or just a waste of money? I mean, honestly, if you can find some decent radiant gear for a good price, like under like 75 silver, I don't think it's that bad of an idea. But just to like get a couple base level 19 now, and I have 13. Oh yeah, when you hit level 20 and you can start equipping radiant gear, it's a massive, massive upgrade. Ooh, I got some upticks on quality. And I'm level 16 metalworker now. Let's go grab all these gambas. How much is epic spindle? 20 gold. Why 350 qual? Because that's what 350 qual, or that's how much quality my crafter had. How much is epic spindle? I don't know how much it costs. It's all self-farmed. Yeah, none of the materials that I've been using for the Bloom Warden have been bought. It's all, yeah, what Havoc said. The materials we would have needed to boost up to heroic anyways, like, would have been a lot. Copper frags, level 17. Come on, come on, come on. Get up to Journeyman. I'm so close to Journeyman metalworking on my alt. Oh wait, this might actually do it. Level 18. 1 epic coal, 1 heroic tendonite. That's brutal. Okay. Can you show me the dagger skill tree for PvE? I actually don't have any daggers right now to show you that. But realistically, the dagger tree doesn't really matter on a caster because you're never, like on a mage, because you're never going to be using your daggers. Like, almost never using your daggers. I shouldn't say never. Only for the stats. Yep, it's just a stat stick. Is Heroic Tin used? Yeah, it's used for making tools, right? Yeah, I can show you the bow skill tree. This is for when I'm doing like solo or small group PvE. Holy crap. I have a lot of fragments now. I need the heroic ones, I need the uncommon ones. Zinc, 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 copper. Shoot, I don't have enough copper to make my brass ingots. I guess I could just go buy some, right? Common copper is cheap as shit, isn't it? Zinc fragments, 10 copper fragments, and then I need 10 copper ore and 10 processed boards. So that should be easy. I could use my low level rogue to boost my crafter pretty easy. Might go do that. Is your crafter filled as far as processing goes? Level 15, it's probably difficult to gain levels via processing, isn't it? Yeah. Probably not worth to even try. Dude, I straight up cannot get into the market in Jova. Like, I just can't, I cannot do it. It's impossible. This is insane. There we go. Takes 5 minutes for vendor to appear in Jova. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Void break. It's oak board. I need specifically oak board and a basalt weapon mold. Okay. Listen, oak board for 2 silver feels really frustrating. But at the same time, like, I mean, it's easy, right? Is that pickaxe worth using? Yes, it is. Markets are per city. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not all tied together. Befuddled sport with a random fact. I have a fun one, actually, and it's kind of related to this week. Did you know that outside of Leap Day, which is February 29th, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Thanksgiving, and Independence Day, July 4th, that January 2nd is the rarest birthday in the United States. So if you're born on January 2nd, you have the single rarest birthday outside of national holidays and the leap day. Yes, it is. January 32nd. Well, that day doesn't exist, so yeah. Sometimes you gotta be mean to things that don't exist. $10 on ingots. How close am I to 19? Ugh, 72%. It just wants to be a date as well. Yeah. So maybe I should head over to Jova. Sib, you said you want to buy these from me, these seafoam boots? If you're still in here. For the base mass, yeah, okay. I don't know where you're at, but I'll sell them to you. Name your price. Halsey? What the fuck? I mean, they're common, so like, I'm heading to Jova, so. I mean, common seafoam boots. I don't know, like a gold. I could probably sell them for like 3. I'm not joking when I say it, like, it's, I could just go buy the Grems, because it's all common. It's all common wood chips, it's all common Dracania. It's probably like 30 minutes of work to actually craft them. If that. Plus Gildy, so. I'd probably throw them up on the market for like 4-ish gold. And probably sell them, but yeah, if you want them. $27 minutes per 1 wool. You want to know something really dumb about wool? I don't think you can get it in higher rarity, can you? Oh, the Dracania is easy, you just have to know. I'm tilted, I'm at 95%. I did not see it end, no. I don't know if anybody saw it end. It ended at a really weird time, I think. Yeah, once I get my metalworker up to JM, then I can, like, literally be... I mean, outside of needing Havoc for leatherworking and tanning, I can pretty much be self-sufficient for everything I need as far as processing goes, which will be sick. Legendary limestone? Better be. I've been finding a ton of limestone down in the desert, but like... I've not gotten anything better than uncommon anything from it. Mm-hmm. The tropics used to be decent for limestone, but I haven't really had luck there either. Like every once in a while you'll catch a big patch, but for the most part it's I think the desert is just the best spot. But there's also a ton of other stuff in the desert that I want, so better come down and grab this Ember Spring. Never know when you're gonna need it. Interesting party there. In 12 days, we will see a huge pop. Is it one of those stupid games, Path of Exile or something? I'm trying to think of what... Winter? What do you mean? Bro, it's been snowing this whole time. Oh, honestly? Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Winter sucks in game. Oh, I hope they remember how much winter sucks in this game. Yeah, that's true, man. I didn't even think about that. Why? Their performance just kind of like goes down a little bit, and it just doesn't look good. Like, winter just, it just doesn't look good. That's all there is to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Busty. That's funny. Rip. I need to make sure 13 more rare wolves and I can boost qual by another 140. Nice. Did you use those epic ones I gave you? Basalt weapon mold, okay. Part of my calc, yeah. Nice, good. Follow train. Okay, so we are doing master leatherworking next. So if we want to make any of these shoulders, then, which actually I'm not gonna even worry about. I'm after I get my 5-piece bloom and 3-piece grave plate, I think I'm going to focus 100% on yep. Sand Bastion and Cognizant. Cognizant shouldn't be that hard. I think I'll be alright there. Getting the Ravens and the Skinwalkers, I can contest that stuff relatively easily. Day Striders are going to be hard. Zinc armor plating is going to be hard, and the Sand Bastion emblems are going to be really hard. We might have to do some teamwork makes the dream work for the Sand Bastion emblems. Because we only need 3 pieces. Well, I only want 3 pieces to start. I know I've done the math on this already, but I'm going to do it again right now. Torn Scout. Yeah, that's part of why I don't really want to go for Torn Scout right away. I need 17... 22, so that's 39 plus 25, so 64 Sand Bastion emblems. I have 3. Are they really selling for that much right now? There's probably people making the, God, what would they be making? Like, 50 silver a piece for Anvil's essences? Pyrobrand? Yeah, but like, those are really easy to farm now. They were insanely difficult, but they're super easy to farm now. That's crazy. I'm going to go farm those and sell them then. I will flood the market until they are down to 10 silver a piece. And still sell them at a profit. What the hell? 50? Like, really? I know last phase they got up to a gold at one point because they were, like, impossible to farm unless you were level, like... What'd you have to be? Like, 21? Yeah, it was absolutely insane. Okay, I actually need to give this guy like 5 gold for processing. I might look, because I know I've got like 40 or 50 of them. I mean, shoot. 20 gold? And the funny thing is I know a really, really, really good spot to farm them. First... Oh yeah, I was about to say, I saw your name pop up and I instantly thought of this guy probably has so many. Oh yeah. Wow, that person got robbed because these are going for 7 silver apiece in Jova. Like, is this just a buy play right now? Where'd you sell them at? Like, this guy has them at 19. Oh, you're on a different server. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. So, oh, I need the basalt weapon mold. I just need to grab the weapon mold and I'll have everything. Sorry. Busty. Well, this is awkward for everyone involved. I did not think it would be difficult to buy one of these. Okay. I need 1 wood, 1 basalt. Oh, this is so dumb. And it has to be any processed timber, right? Don't do it to me. I hope I didn't just buy random board. Yeah, I bought our boards. Okay. Basalt weapon mold. Don't be dumb, because I've done that so many times. I'm gonna craft a void break pickaxe and get ready for some metal stone whacking, basically. Busty is... Wait, why do I think there's something else involved in this too? Nope, that's everything. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Tip your crafters, everybody. Thank you, sir. I need a miner shirt now, I think. Just a gold. Just to pay for my busty tip. No, it's not 3 gold. Just a gold. Got. Thank you. Speaking of gold, where's Merc? Merc owes me 3 gold. I have an idea who owes you 5 gold. Gotchi. Yeah. That wasn't my idea, but it's not surprising at all. 9 linen bolts. Actually, let's just look at tailoring real quick. Do you? I think it is at this point, son. Shoot. Slag Breaker's miner shirt, man. It's so good. I gotta stop leaving the vendor. It takes too long to actually get back to him. Okay, well, I'm not buying this, that's for dang sure. Would anybody like some shoal skippers? Because Mr. Naughty has them for 6 gold apiece. Good lord. Well done. I'll try them. Are you throwing? I mean, I don't think there's any reason to keep common rubies because they're just so easy to get, quite frankly. I just don't think you'd need to worry about Ultraman has defeated Strag in a duel. What's the reason that there is so little gear on the market? Stuff like Seafoam is almost unbuyable and I don't really want to craft. The reason why Seafoam is unbuyable is because people don't really know how to get Dracania, and Grem Leather is hard to get because there's just not a lot of journeyman tanners around because tanning is extremely hard to level. So like the fact that every single caster piece needs some sort of journeyman leather made is kind of the holdup on caster gear being on the marketplace, and it just doesn't drop very often because there's just more fizz mobs than there are caster mobs in the game. So that's kind of the bottleneck for casters right now. Who crafted a glory-bound book? It's very strange. I don't know why you would do that. Okay, so I've got a bunch of fragments that I need to get some copper for. Okay, I'm gonna run this character way out of town and get off this server worker so that the next time I need to log in, it's not a problem. Yeah, like caster gears, it really is just hard to come by in the open world, so that's, you just don't see it very often. So I need to make sure I keep this pickaxe here. And I need to keep this pickaxe here. Perfect. We're golden. Sorry, I need to go steer for a second. Just need to make sure my guy gets to where he's supposed to go. I should go 2 server workers away, but I think stacked stones is far enough away to be out of the Jova server worker. I'm saving anything rare and up for sure. Some things I'm saving common and up, like copper and zinc, I'm saving it uncommon. Because even uncommon ingots can be used to a lot of effect on some of the later crafts. Like, when you're making your armor platings, using uncommon ingots and stuff like that is really, really useful. And there's ways to manipulate rarity too. You can use like heroic fragments and uncommon ore to make rare ingots. So this is where like processing, like knowledge of processing and like processing quality is really important to be aware of. Because anything you can do to save time and money on rarity, it's a lot easier to come up with a bunch of uncommon stuff. All right, that's out of the server worker. Exit. I'm just gonna shut the alts down for the day. So I'm gonna go visit my sister here in about an hour and a half. And then mining, lumberjacking, perfect. I would love to get some sweet, sweet legendary Josh tree. Some legendary lithium would go crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, they're definitely, like, the processing is one of the most difficult things. Like, processing and crafting is something where they need to help out a little bit with crafting calculators. Oh yeah, uncommon copper and zinc. Yeah, I usually break it down into fragments. Well, right now I'm breaking it down into fragments because I'm leveling up my metalworker, but uncommon zinc and copper I'll be saving to turn into rare ingots. Ten heroic rubies or 10 epic rubies or just 10 rubies in general? Epic, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's also something I've just been kind of like off-handedly working at, is getting getting my pedal shard jewelry upgraded. I really need to work on getting my foam cast earring, honestly. Like, I think we can make this now, can't we? Yeah, we can actually just make this if we can get this stuff. I think we have Master Stone, right? We should. Why have I not made a foam cast earring yet? Why has nobody told me that I should make a foam cast earring? Can we get Heartstone and Bulbor? I know we can get Bulbor. Oh, we don't need Bulbor. Have we seen Hearthstone yet? Heartstone's in-game, Bulbor's in-game. Rough Rhyme is definitely in-game. Oh, that means I have to go to the fucking anvils, though. Just quality. Yep. Because you really don't want to make a foam cast earring at anything lower than heroic. Oh, Rough Rhyme is anvils, is it not? And then Heartstone is Tropics from I think it has to be Slate, or not Slate. It has to be Limestone from the Tropics. It's a nice helmet. All right. So I have some Tropics and do I just go to the Tropics? No. I need desert stuff first. I need Joshua Tree and Copper first. Okay. Bulbor's from Slate, Heartstone's from Limestone. Or Morning Slate. So there's literally nothing that you can break down to get Heartstone, so you have to farm it. Uh-oh. Has anybody actually seen a Heartstone in-game? That's the real question. You have. Okay, perfect. On markets. Got it. So it is possible. Tropic Slate. It's gotta be the only way. Or Limestone, not Slate. Unless... Cove Glass is Apprentice. So I could get Heartstone from Cove Glass? Or not Heartstone, I could get, no, I can't get Bulbor from it. Can you? I think Bulbor has to come from Slate. I don't know. Oh, I want to get some snackos from the bar. Hopefully they have like some pizza nuggets or something. $2.57. Wow, $2.57 already. That's kind of crazy. Guess I was at work for a lot longer than I thought I was today. It was kind of dumb. I'm assuming probably Epic Plus to make the shirts. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt to have my metalworking at honestly, I think desert is the best because you can get rubies, zinc, copper, you can get slate and tin, you can get limestone and lithium and iron. Like, you can pretty much get everything that people are looking for. In the desert. So that'd be my choice. I think I'm gonna level up my
Oh yeah, good call.
yeah, thanks for the follow, Fuzi. Appreciate that. 18 total. Pretty sure I have the heroic boards needed. If not, I can make them. Yeah, I think I'm going to give this character apprentice metalworking too, so that way I can just break down stuff without having to transfer it over to my metalworker. It'll save me a lot of time, and that'll be my 5th apprentice. I'm gonna go check my one little spot. And then I might think about logging off here in the next 30 minutes or so. Take a shower and get my life together. Yeah, overall, this was a pretty damn productive day, I'll say. Got the upgrade on the boots. Me and Havoc farmed up a bunch of shit to make some money. Are you streaming tomorrow? Honestly, I want to, but I probably won't be. I have the next 2 days. I have to. I'll probably be working until the early afternoon. So I don't usually like to stream after work because I'm just like drained. So I don't. Or after I have to like go out and do like my actual job instead of just the job that I'm doing today. I get pretty physically drained, so don't usually like to stream after work. Sometimes if something crazy's happening, I will. Like if we have a siege or like a war or something fun like that popping off, but plus afternoon is when I go to all my secret spots that I don't tell other people about. I tell everybody about them. That's what I forgot to do. Shoot. Now I need a bunch of epic zinc for that because I'm gonna make a grave plate belt. It's really good. A lot of con, magic, crit chance. That's another belt that's worth crafting, or another item that's worth crafting. Maybe that'll be my nighttime project if I can get enough zinc. Nice. Because for my weapon... I need many coppers. Each ingot's three coppers, so I need 600 copper at rare, 2 Lego, 7 Lego. Sand Squall essences are easy. I can farm those no problem. $200 ingots at rare. Yep, that's what I'm going for. Yeah, it'll take time. I'm no stranger to long grinds, so I enjoy them actually. It's like you get yourself in the right mind state, you can just sit there and hit rocks forever and ever and ever and not even think twice about it. Is it ever good to mixing materials for gamble for like if I use uncommon copper fragments but use rare copper for doing ingots? Yeah. I don't quite understand. Is it ever good to mix materials for gamble? Use uncommon copper fragments, but use rare copper. If you use uncommon copper fragments to get rare ingots, you have to use like heroic fragments and then uncommon ore to get rare ingots. So yeah, sometimes it is like useful for sure. Where's all my day striders at? Oh, found them. Sweet, sweet day striders. But yeah, that's actually what I plan on doing, is using heroic fragments and then 2 uncommon copper per ingot. And that'll give rare ingots. Nice, rare. Let's go. What do I need? What do I need to do? Like, that's one thing I kind of enjoy about this game, is I feel like I always have something to do, like that I need to do. I'm never just like idling, which I can see why some people might not like that, but I really enjoy that in video games. Like, having, like, I'm very goal oriented. Oh yeah, I would definitely crush like uncommon sandstone, uncommon basalt. It's worth to try to get some uncommon zinc and copper out of, in my opinion. That's what I've been doing with my sandstone. I don't really need common day strider, I don't think. I know there's more spawns over here, but like, this is being very weird. Seems so silly. This better be the best day strider carcass I've ever seen in my life. Needs to be legendary, right? At least epic. I'd be fine with heroic, but it's probably common. Rip. Okay. Oh well. Can't win them all. Go do a quick round of scorpions. That should put me at... what's the difference in mounts quality? There is not one currently. There was drama? Oh, brother. very much drama. Mount quality, like animal quality, will probably have something to do with animal husbandry in later phases when like breeding and stuff like that starts to mean something and actually be a thing. Braidwood and journeyman trees are going to be really difficult to find right now because everybody's looking for them. And more people have gotten up to journeyman lumberjacking. So you're going to see less and less of those trees around. Oh, I messed up. I might actually die here. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Why do they still do... You gotta be kidding me. Not the recipe I wanted, but now that I have a second one, I can sell it. What about housing? Housing isn't in yet either. Yeah. Wow. Alright. Well, that recipe actually should sell for a very good amount. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, though.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Yeah, thanks for a follow, Nerf. Appreciate that. Boop, boop. Let's hit this one, too.
Oh, yeah, good call.
And Tembo, also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that so much. How about a Sam Bastion emblem in there somewhere would be great. Very unlikely, but never know. Desert has been really weird with rendering lately. Like, mobs are not rendering until you're, like, right on top of them. Or very, very close, at least. I do not like it very much. Nice, heroic moonbell. Take that and smile. Hmm. Not shit out of that. All right. I think I'm going to call that a stream. I'm getting a little tired. I need to go get my life together and go meet for some lunch. But I happen to believe that Mr. Whetstone is finally back on and playing, so we're gonna send a raid over to our good friend. Everybody stop by, follows, chats, appreciate it. You guys are great. Yeah, I'll see you next time though. Peace.